Alrighty. Yeah. Let's get going. Yeah. Looks like we have that. Do you guys get audio? Just one sec. No, because headphones ran out last stream. Alright, there we go. That should all be good. Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays LEGO Races, here as part of Sellout Sunday. This game was suggested by Mytherious here in chat. Yeah. Whoa, why are we suddenly in Spanish or something? Let's hit reset. It's cute. English, yes please. Save, sure. G'day AFK. I guess circuit race is the default? This sounds like Cup. G'day Jake. Dark Forest Dash, Magma Moon Marathon, Desert Adventure Dragway, and the Imperial Grand Prix. Alright. Joan of Cart. That's a name. The Turbocharger. Scooter. The Robo Racer. No, how can we not go with Joan of Cart? We will embrace the puns. Yar! On the high seas or on land. You are no match for the great Captain Redbeard, so give it up, matey. Har har. Oh, and we even get some voicey har har. Joan better not get close to the thrusters. I don't know, Jake. I'm yet to see that map beaten on stream. This is me poking fun at Jake for having a bit of a whinge about me not fully finishing my map on stream, and then he goes and does the same. Okay, we've got a shield item. I don't actually care. It's very clear that he was going to win. What the hell does this one do? Okay, it's a bomb. Is there drifting? No. Oh, actually there kind of is. But it's just fast steering. There's a shortcut. Okay, there's a cannon. It's quite smooth. Like, we can't complain about the frame rate. second. Whew. Box is above us. N64, yep. Oh, Redbeard is ahead by 10. Dark Forest Dash. The off-road doesn't seem super punishing. Okay, the ghost turns you around. No idea what that harpoon does. The oil is easy enough to understand. Okay, so greens are the best, because they're boost. And boost seems easily the strongest item. So we should preference collecting green over everything else. The cannon doesn't seem to have some sort of good lock on. There is body blocking. Bugger. Alright, that boost is probably enough for the win. Yeah. Hey, Alamel. G'day, g'day, mate. Alright, not too shabby. We equalize with Redbeard. Magma Moon Marathon. The skies look actually quite nice for a 64 game. The fairly gentle transition from one color to another. Boost best item. Bugger. Well, that was on me trying to get the other boost item. White bricks are upgrades? It felt like white brick was some sort of... Well, it's not letting me do anything with the white brick at the moment. It's making an unhappy honking noise. Oh, okay, it upgrades the other bricks. So you can get, like, super boost, super cannon. Sadly, Redbeard looks like he's got an insurmountable lead here.
Yeah.
Well done, Redbeard. So we're going to absolutely need to win the last race, and even then we draw. And I don't know what happens during a draw, or if they do the smart thing, like Tails Racing, of making the last race worth ever so slightly more to break ties. No, I want the boost. Ugh. Too greedy with the corner cut. Missed the upgrade brick. Oh, cool. The environment destroys itself. Okay. Homing shot into first. No. Redbeard wins. Second. Alas. Continue. So what does he say? Does he gloat? An unhappy second. Oh no, she's just angry because she's Joan of Arc. The background's a bit plain there. You've unlocked a new circuit. Yeah, but I want to beat Redbeard. Now, do these have different stats? Because it definitely felt like they had different stats. This felt slow accelerating. Let's try the turbocharger. Yarr! On the land or the high seas. There we go. There's light and heavy, that's it. Okay, so a very basic stat system. Oh wow, the homing attack doesn't home very well either. Even when upgraded. That's a little sad. I wonder what big oil does. We boost ahead and then he catapults his way back. Got ya. Double got ya. Then he says counter got ya. Oh, come on! I should have gone for the boost there. Ah, not quite. I was thinking about corrupting senators, Hi-Fi Panda, rather than that aspect, but... Yeah. Redbeard wins. I was hoping to get out to an early lead. Yeah, and like, look at that moon. That moon is really nicely detailed. We find out what big oil is? Big oil is a barrel. And it can get bigger? Oh, come on. That should have been the green. The trouble is, I don't think Redbeard's even going to be in range to shoot with the grapple. Oh, how did that not get the boost? Woof! Oh, come on! We shoot him, he shoots us, and then someone else shoots us. And he still gets first? Nah. I think we're done for there. Restart. Okay, there is some sort of start boost mechanic. I don't know if it's between the 2 and the 1. That didn't feel like the fastest start boost. Felt like bullshit that it didn't hit, but okay. Shenanigans are a thing. I will say that it's a little bit poorly item balanced. Like, Like, whoever's out in front gets to pick which of the color items they want, and then they don't respawn by the time the other people get there. So, it's a bit of a rich get richer. Which isn't the best from a, item balancing perspective. Shit. Double bullshit. Oh, come on! I get the boost, and it pushes him into first. Oh well, we'll have to take it. That said, we really, really liked the level 2 boost. The level 2 boost was noticeably better than the level 1 one. Or the, like, single leveled up one. Get out the way, other people. I might be a bit far ahead. I am surprised that was in grapple range, but I'll take it. Yes! You don't think this game actually has an effective range? If you can see them, you can hit them? We equalize with Redbeard. You used to play this as a lot? Hey, insane thing. Okay, and then what about... No. No, and I didn't use it quickly enough. It's kind of bull, but okay. Yeah, white blocks will hold no matter which color you have. But I don't want to lose my green, so I feel like I'd rather spend a weak boost and then get another one. Oh, that's disastrous! It's another win for Redbeard. So we absolutely must win the final track. I got the timing right, so it felt like it was when it hits 2. Magic wand. How did that not hit you? Ugh. Look at him trying to push his way past me. No. Okay, so what happens in the event of a draw? It looks like it's put me on top for some reason. We get to gloat over Brickbeard. We do. Look at him. Congratulations, you have won Captain Redbeard's car set. Second circuit. How many circuits are there? 7! That's a really good number for this kind of game. Normally you only get like 6 to 8, so 7's 7's really solid. I was thinking this might be one of the lazy games that only does like 4. Royal Night Raceway, Ice Planet, Amazon Adventure, and Tribal Island. Oh, did I press B instead of A? I don't feel like I pressed B. Let's try the next one, the scooter. Me, King Kahuka, beat you like tribal drum. And do victory jaunts. Uka ook ook. Okay, he even says ook 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 ook. No, it didn't like me pressing it 2 that time. Holy! Where is that person in white racing off to? Okay, so there are some gators or crocs to dodge. It feels like I can cheat here. Okay, you can, but the off-road penalty is sufficient. The off-road penalty is a bit stronger than on the other maps we've seen so far. It feels like. But look at the lead on number 1. Also, this is a really quite nice mini-map for this kind of game. And it did have other modes. It had a pretty shitty speedometer, if we're honest. And then a zoomed-in minimap. What's level 3 Ooh, wait. Pharaoh. Oh, okay, so maybe the ghost was actually... No, I feel like the ghost was part of that other level. That it wasn't like an upgrade to the barrel. Yeah, it would make thematic sense for the ghost to be part of the haunted... the supposedly haunted level. Bird! Hail snake bird. No, I don't think that's an acceptable... But we'll learn the tracks, you know what? Let's learn the tracks. So this one, the big thing is dodging the crocs. I didn't like my timing there, which was between the 2 and the 1 as best I could. Oh. Tell, those sharp corners are maybe not the most generous. Like with the sharp fences. We don't get to find out what happens if the giant hammer hits us. Doesn't seem to do anything. It's just like a moving wall. Oh, we'll find out if that was worth eating the oil for getting the... No! Getting the white block. I'm not getting a lot more time to spend it. No, I think we gotta go. That only manages to get us up into third. At least Royal King has equalized with King Kahuna. Ice Planet Pathway. That overhead ship there was cool. Oh. Holy! Alright, let's find out what triple boost does. It just insta-puts you in first place. That feels exceedingly abusable. If that does just insta-first place you. Okay, it doesn't. It just warps you ahead a certain amount. Alright. So we found a left alternate path in this one, and what about the last race? Amazon Adventure Alley. Yeah, look at that cool boat plane. Ooh, that was pressing it like exactly as it said go. And it gave us a super start. Too soon, that's on me. That would feel so cheap. Oh look, he's teleported to in front of me, like 2 lengths from the finish line. God. Alright, we at least get 1 win in for this set, even if it's not gonna drag us up to anywhere near top. Yeah, he's still a whole race ahead. First of the losers. You've unlocked a new circuit. And if they're gonna do an unlock of a circuit for every circuit we do, that suggests that there'll be 12? Because we got one for doing the first one, which took us up to 7, and now we've got 8. Oh? Oh, no, it's just that you aren't allowed to do them until you unlock them? Okay. I thought it would be revealing more of them in here, and this number would now have gone up, so no. That isn't quite how it works. So do we try for the win on this one as well? Yeah, we'll give it a go. The last car, the Robo Racer. Yeah. You're smug. We get the idea. You beat me like rented mule. That time it didn't like between... It feels like this car doesn't care about the off-road penalty. Yeah, this car doesn't really care about the off-road penalty very much, it feels. You have to do it exactly on go. I was wondering if we could go wide around that croc, but you cannot. How did that not hit you? Ugh. Somewhat close second. Mostly due to a single super boost. See if the do it on go advice is... Probably too slow reaction speed, old man. That probably actually ends up being worth it as long as we get a follow-up green. The greens seem... No! Really rare on this map. Ah. Well, and that's definitely a no. We're going to need to restart. We could accept not coming first on the first one, but him beating us by like 3 on the second is just not acceptable. Oh! We can make people drop things. That's news. Okay, let's find out what Star does. It's a really long-lasting laser attack. I was expecting it to be like a homing blast. Oh, come on! How did that not hit him? That was bull that did not hit them. Might have been a, like, they slightly started going downhill and then It counted as going over them. All the auto-aim? I would say it's more that you get visual confirmation of when you have a lock-on, right? The game provides lock-on feedback, and this does not. It kind of feels like grabbing two of the same color should count as a white brick to me. I like the idea of the whites being wild cards. No! That's horrible. Nah, that's gonna need to be a restart as well. 2, 1. It looks like the start boost makes you largely immune to off-road penalty, so you can cut first corners if you have the start boost. Oh, you... Yeah, but it's a question of, like, is the starting boost a boost, or is the starting boost just, like, putting you to full acceleration, like, full max speed at the start, is sort of what that's learning me. So we successfully hazarded the destined to win guy. We sort of whirlwind of leaves'd him. Alright. Can we keep our lead over King Kahuka? Royal Night Raceway. No! Oh, come on. And that didn't aim at the person closest to us. The only good news here is that the person that is in the lead isn't King Kahuka. As long as we're beating them, we're basically a shoo-in for the cup. Not good at that hallway. He tried to cut in the final corner, but we stay ahead of King Kahuka. Yeah, in fact, he's not even coming second now. I did it, but apparently not. How the hell we shot him and he's still rocketing forwards? What is this magic? It didn't use the boost. Oh, that's tragic. No, the game just really wants them to win. 1, 2. Miss. Miss. Oh well. We can afford one loss to them. They're 2 positions behind at the moment anyway, overall. Now they are only 1. Amazon Adventure Alley. Slightly too late. Oh, it was an oil slick. Okay. Not looking great. We can still... maybe draw this back if we come second. We might come second over... or first overall, because it seems to preference the player. Although it might also just preference whoever won most recently. Oh, too late. That did feel like it was, like, being absurdly beneficial for the destined to win guy last race. Yeah. First of the losers. We understand. The manual says Captain Redbeard likes attacks. Try to use shields to beat him. Looks like I accidentally helped Destined to Win Man get into second there. Nah, that was a crappy hook shot. I should have waited for his shield to be out there. Yes! Shot on the finish line. Alright. I suck at the starting hallway here. Oh, I made a liar out of myself. Let's see if we can keep it that way. Yes! Alright, we got 2 wins over him. Let me go for 3. Oh, and the little mini-map thing in between the levels actually showed us the shortcut path. Okay, I got too greedy there, fair enough. What happens if I... Oh. Use the warp I was going to ask when I'm already in first. Do we for science it? Let's for science it. It jumps us ahead about 1 turn. God. If they catch up from this lead, then absolute credit to them. Hail, Cal. I hope you had a less frustrating ending to your subways. Welcome, Raiders. You join us for Lego Racer here on Sellout Sunday. where they try and sell us a kart racing game based on our love of Lego. This week, this one's been pretty solid. It's got some item balancing issues, and the rich get richer because the item blocks don't respawn quickly enough. Ooh. But otherwise, it's pretty nice. At least so far. Nice and smooth. Nice playful music. Some of the graphics are really quite nice. Like the background things happening here, the other Lego things flying around in the background are often really cool. The skyboxes are quite nice. Final lap! Probably not actually worth getting that white brick there. Especially when it became a non-boost. Okay, warp. Second for the final race, but 1 second place is fine. We could have afforded to come, I think, fourth. Yeah, we could have afforded to come fourth. Or at least third, at least third. Okay, second cup defeated. What do we unlock? King Kahuna's car? Congratulations, you have won King Kahuka's car set. Okay, Nightmare-a-thon. Pirate Skull Pass, Adventure Temple Trail, Alien Rally Asteroid. But we can't seem to use any of the new carts that we've supposedly unlocked. Like, we've been told we unlocked the Kahuka cart and the Brickbeard Racer or whatever it was, and yet they're not in the list here. Don't expect to win. Not against the frightful power of Basil the Batlord. Back to being Joan of Cart. Now, if I didn't know any better, I would say that the speed has gone up here. Like, if before was like 50 cc's, I would say this is 100 cc's now. I don't know whether that's true, but it feels that way. No, it's just that we're in a chunkier car, supposedly. What a terrible place for the super warp to dump us out in. Directly into a T-junction, like a T-bone. Okay, second. Basil the Bat Lord off to a quick lead. Alpha Dragonus? I didn't know Alpha was in this game. You pick the color of the brick is the type of thing it is, FGs, and then the white bricks effectively level up whatever color you have active. Good luck. So now we have red plus 1 white, now red plus 2 whites, but then we got shot, so it de-levels. Oh, come on, you stupid palm tree. Basil likes boosts. I mean, my trouble at the moment is more the level. It has a lot of these little jumps and nooks that aren't indicated on the minimap, where we're just going to have to learn the course. Yeah, it's a bit of a different system compared to the just 1, 2, 3 level up system of Diddy Kong Racing. You can move your level ups from one kind of thing to the other. Nah, no, I think we will be, that's way too... Final lap, last place at the halfway point. Alright, we start again. Might go back to the other kind of vehicle. As if the AI didn't hit that. What's the benefit of our tip-over car? The cars haven't shown us their stats explicitly. I'm told by people who seem to know in chat that there are functionally lightweight carts and heavy carts, and that they're functionally acceleration and max speed. But I cannot confirm or deny. I have no reason to believe that the chat people would be lying to me, though. Should have used the defense item. Specifically tried to dodge picking up anything there. Yeah, no, I don't know the tracks well enough to do the heavy vehicle is the simple of it. I think that this would be better once I know the tracks and know the lines, but I just don't. So can we get out and we'll stop being Joan of Cart? No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah. Batman, legally not Batman, insults us. They didn't have the rights to Lego Batman yet. We're really trying when the tongue comes out. First is so far ahead. Oh, come on, I specifically dodged around the game. Oh, how did that not get the green? Okay, here we go. Warp go. And it did not really very much. I feel like I'm just as far behind as I was. Yeah, that's on me. We're gonna need to redo that. No, too much. A big miss. I mean, maybe if we get one triple boost. I had to spend it, it was going to pick up the red. No. Bullshit. No. The edges are a bit... The edges are a bit vigorous in there. You're close and touching us! Like that, sure, that's me running into a wall. But those other two? Nah. Too slow, old man. Go, because I was just going to pick up the blue. Well, our first time finding out what the whirlwind does that I remember. No. Whirlwind into oil. Him grabbing the boosts is... Ugh. Yeah, the shield was still up. Fair enough. And then the environmental cannon knocks us for one. But let's learn some more of the course. I'm not unhappy with that. I feel like that was okay. Even if we didn't get a great position. Even if we're beaten by Alpha. Pirate Skull Pass. No lock on, apparently. Yeah, that's on me. I was using it to try and go through the oil, but it did still defend us one. A second. We equalize with Alpha. Basil is now an insurmountable lead. Adventure Temple Trail. So many oil slicks. Fine. It's on me, I don't know the course yet. Let's learn this course. So far behind that people's traps are wearing off before we get to them. Is not a great sign. Final lap. I don't quite like how much people body block. Feels like you should push past people a bit more. Boost didn't actually do anything. And it would be nice if there was some sort of you're being attacked noise, so that you know to use your shield. Okay, how did Alpha do? Do we at least keep second? No. Therefore, we must defeat Alpha here on Alien Rally Asteroid. Nice spaceshipy sounds. Ow. Was that the aliens? Did they tractor beam me backwards? Yes. Keep body blocking, Batman. Go. Double boost, go. I mean, Batman is doing really poorly this race. He's in last. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. The finish line's there. Alright. Was Alpha one of the two in first two, because Batman has come last. Batman last and Alpha below us, so we come equal second. Equal second through fourth. A three-way tie. But it's generous and gives it to the human. Or at least whoever did best most recently. We still haven't differentiated between that. You've unlocked a new circuit. Alright. We'll check out the rest of the circuits rather than trying to 100% everything from here, I think. So, Desert Adventure Dragway. Johnny Thunder. Hey there, I have to warn you. Me and my car are ready to win any race, but good luck anyway. These are quite well done. Like, these look quite good. And it gets away with it to a greater extent than other things would have because it's trying to look like Lego, and Lego is blocky, right? So when this looks blocky, you can say, it's trying to look like what it's supposed to look like. No, that's on me. Too soon. No! Oh well. Johnny Thunder, no last name. Wins due to me trying to cut one corner too much. It's totally on me. I suck. Should have been my first. Magma Moon Marathon. Too slow, old man, on the start boost. Yeah, like, look at that moon in the background there. Not only does it move with different parallax to the rest of the skybox, I'm pretty sure, but it also looks really good. Wait, isn't this suspiciously like that course that we already did? It feels like it's just a left-right inversion of some of that course that we already did. Actually, no, it has the same parallax as the rest of the sky. My bad. What a stupid place for the warp to dump us out onto. A bit of a physics bug out there. Well done, Johnny Thunder, no last name. Dark Forest Dash. Yeah, it is. It's recycling them already. So there aren't really 7 cups. I mean, there are 7 cups, but there's not 7 cups worth of levels. How aggravating. No! I'm not getting second, I'm at least getting third. Good. Governor Broadside does not run away with second place. We're rat racing. We're letting first get a bigger and bigger lead. Because we're fighting amongst ourselves for second. He activates the shield midway through my yoinking. Looks like third place overall. I can't imagine we had enough of a lead over... whoever was it? Governor Broadside. Oh, actually we do. We're ahead by 2. Congratulations, you've unlocked a new circuit. Yeah. Amazon Adventure Alley. The host is Baron? I am Baron von Baron. I shall race you. And I shall win! It's not a great start. Super boost up to second. Shit. Alright, at least third. But Baron von Baron, hugely out ahead. This is the one with our high ground shortcut. Yeah, that's quite disappointing that it doesn't actually have enough courses for all the cups. Am I just missing the shortcut now? I was getting the shortcut on the other ice one every time. Okay, it was there. It is still there. So the courses are the same, just with some left... They're mirror-moded, right? They're left-right vertical axis flipped a bit. Trying to make out like they're different courses. We might still be able to come second with 2 good positions, but we might actually need to redo this one. No! You lose! Try again. And then we will game. The heck? Oh, we can make our own... Okay. That's kind of cool. We can be pirate. Pirate. Klingon? Pirate. Pirate with jeans? Pirate. Ah, so what it actually meant when we were unlocking carts isn't what I thought. It meant it was unlocking... like piece sets to use to build your own custom... Ooh, I loved the parrot. To build your own custom cart. How do we tell whether we're a light or a heavy cart? Oh, wrong one. No, I'm pretty sure I pressed A there, game, not B. Yeah, we can be our custom person and our custom... That is cute. That's like a proto-me. Yes, yes, yes. Baron von Baron will destroy us. Too greedy, I should have skidded out before cutting in. Ah, so that hits 3 people. But that's maybe really bad if you aren't in at least 4th place. Because I don't think it would hit the first person 3 times. No, it's going to need to be a restart. Ah, that's on me for getting caught on the fence post. Being too greedy. Almost picked up that second one. We're far enough ahead of the rat race that they're no longer targeting us, which is always a lovely position to be in. Double boost to the finish. Eat it, Baron von Baron. Consume my dust. Now Baron von Baron is front-running hugely. Warp. Yeah, we need a max green. That gets us out to our own front-running position. We're front-running the pack, but then Baron von Baron is front-running us. And even another warp only gets us to within one corner of seeing him. Nah. Commanding victory by Baron von Baron. So, equal first, but it seems to preference the player. Looks like we're left-right flipped version of Knight's Castle map. Yes. Ugh. Way too much getting caught on other people's cuts. Slowing me down. Yeah, like getting stuck behind him there for so long. Oh, It's probably just a whole reset. Yeah, the superpower shoot is bad if you're not in 4th or worse, as we predicted. Okay. And that's kind of a poorly designed item. It should just be a triple shot. Nah, nowhere near good enough. So much body blocking. Okay, a max boost gets us up to Baron von Baron. Final lap. I think third's good enough. I think we need at least a second. Fantastic time to use the warp. We skip the stupid hill climb. That might not be something the AI can catch up to. Although it's certainly trying. Half a corner. Nah, we're safe. The shortcut path on the right is big as important, because it gets you a warp every time. Well, it gets you a warp if you don't miss the third enhancer. There we go. Should have shot that later, that's my bad. That's terrible. Okay, so this gets us a second. And I'll just have to live with that as I missed the other warps. So currently equal first. And really, really nicely, third and fourth have been splitting the points between them. It's not like third has been consistently third. Ah, I should have spent it. Oh, maybe not. No, still yes. No! Oh, that person bloody grappling us cost us so much there. Well, we should be okay with second here. Tribal Island Trail. Mirror mode version. Somehow the alligators feel a lot easier to dodge on the mirror mode version. How did that not count as picking it up? Boo. We grapple steal first place from Baron. You're kidding. You absolute rat. We should still be fine with second. It's just, would have been nice to defeat Baron on the last map. You've unlocked a new circuit. Alien Rally Asteroid. Why is it acting like I'm pressing A game? That's 100% A. Oh, because of that. Okay. Oops. No, 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 no. I want to see who the enemy is and have them gloat at me. Where is this without the gloating? Okay. Like, look how good the ground looks there. So, you think you can outrace a veteran pilot like me? I'd like to see you try. You don't get to know their name? Alien Rally Asteroid. We get environmental destroyed. Double no. 1 I could live with. 2? I was worried I'd pick up the yellow. Bullshit. Whoop. Yeah, once you're out ahead and you can keep choosing, like... keep choosing the item blocks, the rich get richer and richer. Three warps. Okay. Ultra destruction of the enemies. Mirror mode, Egyptian temple? Well, good thing we did so well on the previous map, because we are not doing great here. Ah, it's invert controls, which isn't really that problematic if we're honest. Intended to win man is hugely out ahead. And me in 5th place keep rat racing each other. How that didn't count as picking up the green. Well, we at least don't finish last. But, oof. Hell, 1st place is almost overlapping us. They're only like half a lap behind overlapping us. Gypsy Moth. Destroying. Nah, that's a restart. 2 oils, too much. Go, warp. What a crappy warp. Absolutely not. It looks like it might also be a bit like Tails Racing in that there are positions where it's much better to use your warps than other positions. I don't know if it does a set distance. It feels a little bit... I mean, it is willing to yeet us out into T-bones, which suggests that it's not, like, letting you out at fixed locations. But it does oh, come on, how did that not count? Still feel like there is... Go... Better places to... No, that was absolutely useless. better places to use them and worse places to use them. No, come on! I was hugely off track there. The aliens should not have grabbed us. This is much, much better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Racing. It's sad that it doesn't have more tracks, that it pretends to have more tracks than it does. And it has item balancing issues. But it's still much, much better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Racing. Unfortunately, in both, saving up super boosts are just the strategy. We cheat our way into third, but we want at least a second on the first race. You were trying for an actual good entry, not the worst trash that the creators of games can muster. No, come on! It's very cute how you can design your own little me Lego character thing, and you can design your own cart. I don't quite understand how it decides whether you're a heavy or a light cart, but that's very cute and nice customization. Our warp only gets us up to second, but at least first place isn't the destined to win person. Let me go! Puyo Yon was too hard. Our only solace here is destined to win person is the one person behind us. Well, they were. And apparently the AI is quite bad at the inverted controls. Don't you dare! No! They beat us at the line. Oh. You only do damage for 4 hits and up. The custom rules are a bit mean. You know what? Let's spend that. What the hell? Somehow hitting the ceiling interrupted our getting hurt animation and made us flip the wrong way around. You're not tournament level, this is beyond you. They're tough. There's a reason why I had to give up and only beat, like, normal and easy for 2 of them. A 10-year-old won the... We don't seem to actually be on the ground. There we go. Warp. Second is livable. Second is very livable when the destined to win person is in last place there. Yeah, that's fantastic. Grand Prix Puyo is like watching people that have superpowers. Like watching Tetris speedruns to high score people. Everything's an instant slam down. No. Oh, no, 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 you monstrous... Although this is one that I suck at. There should be some sort of warning that the inverse controls are about to run out. It should have a noise or a physical display or something. Because as it stands, the inverse controls run out suddenly and without warning. No! There we go. Please say we skip the whole left, right bit. I should have left it for a little bit later and we actually would have skipped the whole left, right bit. To stage 1. No. Get stuffed, aliens. Good. Warp. It only gets us to second. Sadly, we don't have the same situation as last time where, last place is our rival. Warp. I don't know why the controls were inverted that whole time. I don't think I'd walked over a mummy thing, but my controls were inverted there. Else I should have gotten first place. We didn't have the, like, animated, you've been mummified. Too early. I suck. I thought I was wide enough. I mean, that was probably better than my hitting the walls a lot. You really only need to lift your foot off the accelerator for the tiniest second and you lose so much speed. Oh, you can transfer the curse. I will absolutely skip this left, right bit. I suck at it. No, again. I come out of the warp, and for some reason we're mummified. That's bullshit. Why am I mummified coming out of the warp for no reason? Maybe it curses you for skipping the mummy section? Maybe that's like a... Bullshit, I was nowhere near that alien. Warp. Easy win. Alright. Then the one I suck at. Unfortunately, Destined to Win person came second. Yeah, it's way too vigorous on the slowdown if you let off the accelerator. Holy moly, Gypsy is hugely ahead. That's like 2 corners. Nice slingshot. Out of the opponent there. I don't think we... Well, we might be able to live with this. We can check out the rest of the race. But I don't think we're going to be coming first overall. Maybe. If we come first and they come second twice here, we still win overall. As unlikely as that is. Yeah, that could still be okay overall. We need to beat Sam Sinister. As long as we beat Sam Sinister, we still get our second. Mirror mode bat course. Our friendo has so many shields. On me, I did clip the pillar. Warp jump to second. How did you catch back up? I just hook-shotted you. Lightning reflexes on the defend item. Good. We get our second. We unlock the final cup. You've unlocked Cup 7. Hosting champion, Rocket Racer. See if we can get the last second. And if it then rolls credits... This is a new course. We finally get a new course instead of all the mirror mode ones. That's 2 white bricks that I've missed. 3. Alright. Warp. Which doesn't even get us up to second. Warp. There we go. Second. But final lap, and we're in the last half of the last lap. Too late, he had another warp. Whew. Second. That one seems pretty doable. Let me see if... Ah! Mytherious is correct. It is a one-track cup. No unlock? No unlock. Yeah, nah. Okay. Can we beat this? City run. want me to read something? There is a story of the game. Rocket Racer being tired and essentially organized a tournament of sorts to find the best racer to give him a challenge and give him purpose in life again. Life was too easy. Warp. Oh, you jerk. Fire. Warp. Warp drops us out at a T-junction, murdering us. Rude chap of it. Warp. 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 I think we're pretty safe now. I cannot imagine him... Yes! Catching up. Do 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 do. Ooh. Congratulations. Oh, he's an Aussie. I knew you had it in you, mate. You're worthy of this prize. You've won the Rocket Racer car set. You're the greatest Lego racing champion of all time. Please, you give me too little credit, game. Roll credits. GG. Alright. Is there anything after the credits? We'll wait and see. Otherwise, time to get game rating. Why do they put the extra good music on the credits? No, they actually is skippable. I could press start. Okay. That just returns us to the main menu. Nothing else, seemingly. So let's get grading. Yoink. 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 Except we aren't grading Trick and Run. We are grading... Lego Racer for the 64. Alright. So, what did we think of this? This is our 33rd game. Was it fun? Hell yeah, it was fun. It can have like a 4 out of 5 for fun. True to source? I did recognize a large number of the sets and pieces. You can also literally build and customize your little car out of parts from the piece sets. So I would say this seems to do a pretty good job of being true to actual Lego. And not just like slapping Lego over the top of some other generic kart racer. They incorporate the Lego-ness in multiple ways. The way that the attack system works, the building your own karts, the unlocking sets. I think they do a very good job of that. Is it interesting? The attack system, the item system is certainly... It's a little bit similar to the Diddy Kong one, where you collect multiple of the same one to, like, to get better power balloons. But it's different enough, and it is Lego themed. The being able to build and customize your own karts is pretty revolutionary for the time. Even if it is, like, essentially just cosmetic other than choosing whether you're heavy or light. That's still really cool, as is being able to design your own little Lego Me Racer Man. Those are both interesting and unique relatively for the time. The level design wasn't doing anything that I thought was new and revolutionary that I could think of. There's no dash panels. There are some shortcuts. There's some interesting environmental enemies. It's not just completely plain. So I'm inclined to go like 2 or maybe even a 3. I'm fairly stingy with my interestings usually. Interesting/originals. What did we think of the graphics? I thought the graphics were, in general, really quite good. Look at the slow fade between... Oh, you can't. I can still see the game. But the skybox isn't like just one plain flat color with a couple of clouds in it. It's a beautiful gradient. And when it does have things in it, like the moons and stuff, they're generally very well detailed. The sides of the levels are pretty well... Like, I would even go so far as to say extremely well detailed. Sometimes the ground and, like, textures are a bit less great, but the environmental things that are other Lego things, like the alien ships or pirate ships in the background, etc., the airplanes flying by, those are all also really well done. So I'm willing to give that like a 4 out of 5, and it's stylistically, like, it gets away with more than it should, because if things end up looking blocky and polygonal, then that's fine, because that's how Lego is, right? They're big, blocky, polygonal shapes. They're not beautiful, smooth curves, so it gets away with a lot more than it should for its low poly style. The music, I think the music was like 3 to 4. It's not amazing. It's not Mario Kart music level good. But it was suitable for what it's trying to do. Yeah, I'll go with 3. We did hear them a bit much. Sounds, the like shooting sounds, the boop 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 of race start and using your items and accelerating and getting hit. Those are all serviceable and fine. I don't think they're especially amazing or especially terrible. The controls? The controls were... The only thing I had against it is that the skidding is a little odd at times, but I'm too used to like steer, counter steer, not just the... I'm used to drifting where you vary your steering during the drift and it accumulates. This is a much simpler drift model where it's just turn sharper. I think it's fair to put the controls at a 4. The issues are not so much the controls when it is an issue, it's the way the game works. So, like, if you go to shoot someone that you think you have line of sight on, but they're slightly downhill or slightly uphill but with a hump, then because the items don't, like, hug the ground, they're not like Mario Kart shells where they hug the ground and travel along, they're more like straight line hit detection. If there is a little bump in the ground, then shit can get in the way and stop what you would think should be a hit from connecting. But that's not really on the controls. It feels like it's controls because it feels like you've shot wrongly, or it should give more feedback about when you have a lock on, but strictly speaking, that's more the game/physics engine than the controls, so I'm not willing to penalize it here for that. Is it intuitive? I don't see what's not to be intuitive. A is go, steer, shoot, drift. It's very... The controls are standard karty. It took us a little while to learn the item thing, but even without that, it's understandable enough that different color item block is different power. It was just learning how the white ones interact with charging it up to multiple levels. So I think it's easy. Easy 4 out of 5 for intuitive. Is it rude to the player? The edges, the corners, you can get stuck on some corners that are a bit sharp and rougher than they need to be. The thing that I already explained with the way that the sort of hit scanning items not traveling along the ground to hit enemies makes you miss with certain hits that you'd think you would be hitting enemies with. And it is the way that the item system works, where if you're in first, you basically get to pick which item out of the set of item boxes you want, which color, because you're there first, which means the rich get richer, especially because the time it takes for the boxes to respawn is so long that it's not like fourth place can pick up the same item block that first place picked up having had it respawned. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer, and it just leads to runaway victories, where you slightly pack lead, you slightly front run, and then suddenly, oh, it's easy time for me, I can now always get the boost item and then charge up maximum level boost and then warp ahead another 2 corners. That is a bit rude. The item balancing could be nicer, and they're getting stuck on corners that it feels like you shouldn't at times, and the hit scanning, item hitting, missing is a bit rude, but it's not horrendously rude. Is it difficult? I would say the game actually has a quite good difficulty curve. I'm not sure I'm willing to give it 4, but I'm willing to give it a 3. Like, consistently beating the people that are the, like, special boss for that cup is tough. You have to either have a good knowledge of the shortcuts to use them all the time, or be very good at picking up the item blocks and warping well. So what do we think overall? Quite well. Mario Kart-ish, but with Lego theming. This is done well, with customizable, buildable carts characters. Yeah, like, not having a little noise or your character flashing when the inversion controls wear out is another example of, it is being a bit rude, and it could be clearer and give better feedback. Music, good, okay, but not fantastic. Sounds okay. Graphics, really quite nice. Skyboxes, really good. Details on environment mentals slash other built objects, planes, ships, made out of actual Lego bits. Fantastic. Not all that many courses, sadly. And sort of pretends to have more than it does by using mirror mode on them. You can get stuck on corners a little more than you'd imagine, and items don't slide along the ground to attack people. It's more hit scan-ish, which can mean bumps in the road make you miss people that you think you'd hit with the green shell equivalents. Item system well themed with the Lego brand, but item boxes don't respawn quickly, so the rich get richer, leading to runaway wins. A couple of small places where it could give better player feedback, like the invert controls hazard slash attack not indicating when it will end. Still very enjoyable. And the building aspects extremely impressive for the time. Alright, I think that's fair. Then drumroll. What does this tabulate to? Will it dethrone Digimon Racing as our best sellout Sunday game yet? Not quite. It is a step below Digimon Racing, but still an excellent game. Equal third place. I'm willing to put you above SpongeBob SquarePants myself. Very well done, Mytherious. Thank you for suggesting this. I had a great time. For those of you here live, you may make your own suggestion for Sellout Sunday games. There is a chat redeem. And for those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment with your suggestion. You didn't expect it to be... I like my kart racing games. It has to be pretty bad for me to hate a kart racing game. I usually manage to at least have an okay time, but this was a really good time. Yeah, leave a comment if you're on YouTube. I look forward to many more Sellout Sundays to come, but for now, peace. Alright. Alright. Now, that is Sellout Sunday Lego Racing Champion. Finishes Sonic Frontiers, question mark. Now, I have discovered that the DLC thingy that I've been having trouble with is actually widely regarded as being extremely difficult, and that I'm not the only one that struggled with it. So we will be taking another crack at this, seeing if I can finish it, but we will be handing in our gamer card and turning down the difficulty. Because these towers are just monstrous. We might turn it back up once we're done with the towers. Oops. No. But yeah, we've changed this down for the sake of actually doing the towers, because I want to see how this ends. It's recording happening. Alright. Welcome back. Sonic Frontiers. I decided to take another crack at it, but with the difficulty turned down, so we hand in our gamer card. We suck, but I want to see what the ending is of the story for this DLC. So, right, those didn't exist before. Neither did that. Neither did that. Those pink rings didn't exist before. And now, most obnoxiously, this. This is super obnoxious on normal difficulty. Because this is a slidey ice physics platform, right? You slide around on it. And if you fall off normally, there aren't these to protect you, or these to protect you. And if you accidentally use this on the other side, there's not these to protect you on normal. And what you need to do on normal is do a full loop of this. Oh, good lord. Fail. And then the ice physics almost murder me. The zip pad almost murders me. The zip pad almost murders me. The zip pad almost murders me. Saved by the bounce pads. I would have thought that was a closed circle, but apparently not. There you go. On hard, without falling off once, you need to do that. And then that will take you up here. That alone is monstrous. There's none of those little protecty rings there. There's not these for if you fall off. It's so toned down. Like, they realize how Kaizo-ish they were being originally. And I think this is... No, we did get a little bit further than this, but not a lot further. There's some inclined platforms that we got up to. Yeah, these. So instead of forcing you to make the running jump here, like that, onto the, again, ice physics platforms, they give you some protection and grip points. They don't make you perfect dash boost into the ring. They give you a connection. They give you a way across that isn't light dashing. Yeah, I think about here is where I then fell off last time. And I said give up-oo to the hard... Well, the normal difficulty, which I'm saying is hard. I would hate to see what the hard difficulty is like. No! Well. And if you fall off once, do the whole lot again. There is no checkpoints. Not a one. The only thing that I read is that there are some, like... On hard, there's stuff that will only spawn once. So if you fail, you literally have to... Or at least at some point before they fixed it with a patch, there was literally like, you only get one attempt. And then you have to deload, reload the game to make the single-use items or walls respawn so that you could try the whole tower again. This is not the top?
Levante. Gen Gaudi Lei. Gen Hendu. Le Finke. Du Gujurfor. Da Darut Garki. Da Fasastim Bar. Da Ishktu Ankarken Bar.
Okay, you say fight us again? And if that's true, we will then... Yeah. Okay. We will turn the difficulty back for this, because it was just the platforming bit that I think is unreasonable. We don't know whether this is. Hello? Seems like bullshit when I've done the loop around you. Yeah, that didn't need to be turned down. That is fine.
Lesure. The Henlupus, Vandurius. The kind Shuros, Duiradius. Leculus Gen. Disc, Doguren, Ojon Divandi.
It's a sudden and unexpected turnaround in her opinion. A new tower exists. So we will have a start of the next one on normal, and then probably promptly go back down to easy for the tower. But let's just get a bit of a look at it at the, I think, unreasonable difficulty. If it's anything like the first one. I can't tell if there's... Okay, there is ground. We'll be fine. We should probably use the interzonal monorail. Alright. Really? Okay. Oh. I assumed that was going to be run-uppable. Well, sucks to be me. No, let me back up. Maybe the other way is the way up. Okay, so how do we progress further here? Because this feels like the highest cube. Maybe the highest cube is that one? Yes, then there's a way in there. I don't think you can make that in one jump. No, you've got to get up there and then to there. There we go. How do we get one more higher? How do you want me to get... Okay, you can just make that with a double jump. Wouldn't have thought you could. Now what? Surely not over there. What? What do you want from here, game? Let's see if the turning this back down will give us more of a hint. Because I don't see it. Oh, is there an up? Maybe there's an up? Let's have a look. Maybe I didn't notice a ring directly above us. No, there's not a ring directly above us. So I really do think they expect you to jump over to that with, like, jump, jump, air dash. And I think they're crazy. Didn't that lock in? Ah, there's a springboard. Wait, is the springboard there on easy? Or on normal? No, it isn't. Yeah, I got no idea. Unless it is jump across to that, in which case they're crazy. I think you were meant to jump to there and then maybe to here? But that jump looks really... really rough. Let's try and do this legitimately. Without using the hand-holding things. No, I think you're better off from that one. No! Well, again, but better. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. I like this for getting back to where we were. Without feeling like we're cheating, although I would prefer not to have cheated our way up these. So let's see if we can do this legitimately. That jump looks a stretch. I'd believe that one though. Nope. Oh, bugger. I've accidentally cheated. We were here? No. We were here, trying to work out how to get up there. And I was deciding whether that or straight to you. But apparently this is needed. No, it doesn't get high enough. And how do you do it? Because I don't think the orange snap things would be here on... Okay, you can sprint, jump, and make it. Now we can come back to here without feeling like cheating. Aside from not knowing how to get up that one jump. No, I'm willing to try and do this, please. Normally. Alright. Please, just let me off the springboard. Let me off the springboard. And let's have a look at what you get normally. Okay, normally you do not get the springboards or the rings. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh yeah, they didn't spawn back in. Spawn back in. Thank you. How many tails, mate? You two. Take care too. No, we accidentally cheated. Please. That's obviously there to stop you falling. We were functionally as close as about here, so... That. And then that. And to there. No, no, no. I want to understand how you're meant to get up. How are you meant to get up here? Because I don't think any of those springboards would exist. That one ring might. I'd believe that that might exist on normal. Yeah, that one does exist. But then how do we get further up? Presumably by destroying this. Yeah. You have fun, mate. I had fun playing with you too. This doesn't look too unreasonable. And that must exist. Presumably you're meant to do this without triggering the bomb things? Yeah. I think you gotta do this, nice streak, without triggering the bombs. Okay. And what if we... I bet there's just some, like, air dash points. Yeah, there's some rings to send you up. Well, no, those are protectee rings. But they do the same thing. Okay, so here you've got to do this without... Presumably you're meant to do this without triggering those, which seems insane given how tiny a distance you have to move towards them to set them off. No, 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 no. I wanna understand what I... No! I'm skipping. Okay, let's see what of these survive the transition. Okay, only you. And then you've got to do the precision... These without safety. What about here? So I don't think there'll be a springboard under us. Yeah. So you got to get to that cube, to that cube, to there, to up there. See if we can do. The camera hates us. Okay. That's reasonable. Yeah, this bit isn't so bad. Now, how are you meant to get up normally? This. Okay, and then there's no safety over to there. Yeah, I much prefer those existing, thank you. No! Anything! Save me! Alright. Okay, we were here. Except... there. Yes. Now what? Now you need to... Presumably this is trying to indicate that you can't make the jump onto the... Or maybe it's gonna blow up the box? It might blow up the box. I mean, let's find out. Okay, no, it doesn't blow up the box. That's not so rough. Let's see what goes away. Presumably all of the attach points and the springboards. Yeah. So I could see getting to that one, and then maybe to that one. But then I feel a bit lost for where it would want you to go. I couldn't even do that correctly. I'm not allowed camera control, so I can't try and go back to where I was. Well, we just have to accept cheating that bit, it looks like. Despite my best efforts. What's this normally? Oh, that doesn't look too unreasonable. That looks fairly sensible. There being a second one of these is terrifying, though. Okay, back to normal for the fight.
레진 단식 가르파 암디 레준 디바이스 미간키토르 두엔드 다데나이 규엔 레딜 부에레 가이 규엔 작 슈레
I demand satisfaction! A duel at sundown. Oh, okay. Okay, they don't stay... They don't stay up very long. Holy! And there's a whole nother one to do yet. Why weren't you attacking before? But there's still a whole nother one to go. Do I actually have the... I can't tell. We can't get attacked. That's utterly not allowed. I don't get what's triggering them to attack or not. Oh, come on! Maybe you want them attacking, because they can't defend while they're attacking. Mhm. Doesn't seem that great either. Come on! Well, the best we've done. We actually got up to attacking the last one, but... Whew. Alright, that's way too many wasted seconds now. If they're gonna do that, they should at least not have... At least not have the starting thing... Like, it should just go into it. I don't understand what's triggering them to attack. Maybe it's being a certain distance from them? There's no way. Ah, doesn't look like we're even getting it up to the second one, or the last one this time. There is a move that we have that I'm probably just not executing. The quick side loop thingamajig? How do you do it? Where is it? This. Teach me this, game. I mean, you say that, but it doesn't do that normally. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't think it does. And we might not even actually have that power, because it says that it takes away our powers here. Yeah, side loop is the only thing. So it doesn't say we have the quick one. Yeah, I don't think it does it. Run! Freaking idiot. Holding down the run button, he's standing, rubbing himself against the enemy. We can't afford to get hit. Give it like 4 or 5 more goes and then we'll say this also needs tuning down, apparently. Yeah, no way. Okay. Let's investigate whilst you're in attack mode. We can't use the parry, as best I can tell. Can we trick one of them into hitting another one? If you can, it appears to be horrendously unreliable. Yeah, nah. Alright. This also is deemed unreasonable. See if that gives you more time. No, but it does give us 25 extra attack. So not more time, but more damage per hit. I think that's overtuned myself. Given how crappy the camera is. You can do Tower 4. Well, no, 3. They said there were 4 of them, I'm pretty sure. The one thing I can say in favor of this trial, for all that it must be ridiculously difficult, at least it is tuned in a way that doesn't depend on your stats, because they take your stats away and set them to what they want it to be for this challenge. Unlike a lot of this climbing and jumping that we've done where we feel like we're getting in our own way with how much we've leveled up our speed. So at least it's hard, but it's hard in a way that looks like it's tuned. And you see... you can, but not here, Lur. I can barely do it. I can do most of it on normal. There have been a couple of bits that I haven't been able to do on normal. But we've been turning it to easy for the sake of getting back to where we were, because there's no checkpoints. So we're basically using easy to checkpoint to turn it into pseudo checkpoints. There were 2 jumps on the last one that we couldn't do, and there there's one platform that's like an ice platform, and on an angle ice platform that you have to do a small circle on, and it's also got dash pads that will yeet you off the sides if you get it slightly wrong. Alright. You don't want to let me up? Come on, let me up. It's a combination of... The bits that are really tough are the bits where it's not clear where it wants you to jump, where it wants you to go, and you're just left to, okay, I guess maybe I could get to there, try, fail, now you need to redo the whole tower up to that point to make another attempt. And yeah, that tiny ice platform was obnoxious. How do I get back up to the high ground game? But, not having a great idea about whether they want to be precise platformers or speedy runners has always been Sonic's problem, Lair. From the very first game and this very first and second game, it has always been their problem that they'll have levels that are speedy, runny, like just go fast and press jump reaction speed well. And then there'll be levels in the first two games where they need you to do ridiculously slow up-down platformy that's the opposite of what I think Sonic should feel like. I think Sonic is best when it's doing the fast, speedy running stuff, not the slow, precise platforming. Okay, here's the interzone monorail. I go right. Full speed, please. Wait, I can finally do this that we weren't allowed to do before? For your Puyo Puyo, you'll count it as a win. New sub-level. We're getting distracted from doing what we should be doing to doing something that we never did at the time. Didn't succeed at that one. Your least favorite so far? No sass. Was I meant to jump? What did you want, game? Was I meant to light speed? No, I can't light speed. Okay, we are full boosting. Boost. Okay, that works. I just have to be quick enough on the homing attack at the end of it. Okay, he says it works, and then it doesn't work. There we go. No, you can't want me to go over there. That's insane. No, that's obnoxious. If it's gonna send you from a 2D section where you have no control of the camera to off the edge because you're holding go forwards. Maybe there's... yeah. You're kidding! That doesn't auto-land you on the rail. Okay, we spent too long in an area, so we get our arse busted. Let's try that way again, because it looks less obnoxious. Really? Yeah, just. Maybe... Which way is forward? Maybe I need to jump. Here. No, it won't let me jump. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, you have to make a series of jumps. Alright. No, come on, I jumped, game. I jumped! Oh, and that's rude! That puts you the wrong side of the... Okay, we're giving up on that. Maybe this is less obnoxious. No, I think this is the way backwards, not forwards, is the answer there. Unless there's something I'm missing. No! Ugh. Too impatient. That was a camera fail. Where am I meant to go from there? No, that was not signaled even slightly. Where were you meant to go from there? Well, if I was meant to get there, that seems like an unreasonable jump. I reckon this level's losing me. Good. No idea. I really don't know where it wants you to go from there. They could have some camera direction, they could indicate it with a line of rings. There's all sorts of things they could do to actually show you where they want you to go there. Punished for failing my jump, that's fair. Yeah, no idea. Nah, you've lost me, level. You have lost me. You don't indicate where you want us to go well enough. Let's get back to doing what we're actually supposed to do. I have no intention of fighting you again. We spent like 3 hours fighting you as Amy. Because the game is silly and doesn't start you with your inherited stats from the other game. Pre-DLC, which it absolutely should. Okay, I was just failing to see how that helps us get up. This is runnable? Okay, this is runnable. Woo. Let's start with it off. Let's start with it back on normal. Where do you want me to go? Across to this? Okay. And I could obviously jump to there. But now where? Ah, that lets me up into this. Up here. So that, then the purple thing. Sure. That's been okay so far. Maybe we're meant to go over to there. So... then I'd believe we're meant to go over to there. It is. It is this DLC island. I liked the increase in difficulty on the puzzles, but the increase in difficulty on certainly the tower platforming was, I think, unreasonable. Let's have a look. I could see us jumping over to there. We can also just go around the corner. It might also be possible to just get straight over there via Attachi thingying to the enemy, but we can also get higher just by climbing, seemingly. So I don't see why we wouldn't do that for the moment. I don't think that side is climbable. I think that's just normal, unclimbable. I don't think we're meant to go to you then, because we're up so much higher. I think we're meant to go to that. Or else... maybe jumping around the corner to there? If we walk up on top of that, we can probably jump into there from there. But I'd rather not fall down the whole way, so let's turn on our baby gamer floaties. Yeah, this is indicating now boing, boing across to there. So we're meant to get across to there by running, normally. No. Leave the baby gamer floaties on while we get back to where we were. No, that's one step too far, game. Yeah, we're here. I want to try and make that jump. And from here over to there. Alright, and we can turn our baby gamer floaties off. At least for a little bit. I mean, I could see myself just run, jump to those two, and then maybe purple platform across to the tall one. But I don't see how the tall one gets us up onto there. Still, let's have a go. I'm not actually sure we would make that jump now, but the purple thing in the middle makes me more sure. No, apparently too confident, without reason. Okay. Baby gamer floaties on. Alright. Back off, please. Good. Okay, so this is gonna fling us up. And then what? I meant to get over to there? Yeah, no, I think I'll turn the, turn our don't fall aids on for that, because I don't trust that getting that's gonna be reasonable. Oh, maybe we're meant to go there? Yeah, if only we were Tails. Okay, that gets high enough to get to there. Sure. That's reasonable. Turn back off baby mode. Okay. I am slightly worried about destroying the walls. Oh, it's going to reveal climbable. Okay. And then... You see, this is well signaled. The rings tell you where they want you to go. Not sold on destroying those being a good idea. These we have to destroy. Sure, that's strong enough signaling. I'm willing to listen to it. So is that. Now I am bamboozled. Maybe I meant to jump to that blue thing? That wall does not look climbable. Let's see what baby mode for babies says. Yeah, baby mode for babies says jump for the blue thing. Alright. Now what are we supposed to do? Not fall down the middle. I could see going to that, and then from that one to that one, and then that one to that one, and then those two. Maybe you can get onto the hovering ones from one of those two? And I can sort of see the same argument. Climb on that, get on top. Jump across to that one. Climb on top, jump across to that one. Climb on top. Then I'm not sure that I believe the top of that goes to anywhere. Whereas these ones, I believe it more. So, now that we know what we are allowed to work with without feeling like we're cheating... Oh my god. Why would you do that? It's meant to be... It's colored the climbable wall, and it slides you off of it. That's so rude. I feel like we've gotten ourselves somewhere we're not supposed to. Perhaps irrecoverable... Oh! Well, you know what? That beats climbing back up all the way to where we were. I'll take it. Okay, so new lesson. Only approach on sides that are inclined upwards. Not inclined downwards at all. You feel like you don't exist, that you're a baby mode for babies thing. Or can we just climb this? Now I reckon we can get to you. Yes. But now I don't think these would exist if we weren't in baby mode for babies. You're really meant to make that jump from here. If only we were in Sky Patrol, if only. Carrying our giant ring and using it to swing around the poles. That... Nah, I'm not willing to, I will attempt the jump, but I'm not going to attempt the jump without the safety things. Whew! Okay, so you're meant to ride the rail. If I turn this off, I don't know if it's going to murder me, is my problem here. Okay, good. We're meant to ride this around to somewhere and jump onto one of these, and then get onto the big central one. No, but even those don't go high enough to get to the central one. How do you get all the way on top? Let's turn on baby mode for babies so that we have a rescue in case I fail. But once I've made the jump, which is awkward... Okay, there are some invisible... No, 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 baby mode for babies back on. There are some... some rings you can't see. No! Alright. Yeah, it happens, don't stress, Tails. I've hit you accidentally as well. Okay. I don't mind cheesing our way up, seeing as that was a... just a question of reaction time because of not knowing about the rings. There we go. Okay, back to normal, find out how unreasonable this fight is. Now I think that means we actually did that one legitimately, right? That one was not so silly as the first one. Although how many times we would have had to redo it if we didn't have the quick get back of baby mode. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. Oh my god, that one's so easy compared to the last one. That one's so easy. Who balanced these?
Then Lergas by device, Ingai Postius, Len Lanfertar, Boys Astoy.
Okay, so Tower 1 is much more obnoxious than Tower 2. We unlock Tower 3. You can do it if you set up your own, like, matches between friends, but yeah, there's not like a world match team mode by default. Still, the festivals are frequent enough that, you get a fair bit of it. And you can't hurt yourself either, right? When I go back to playing World Match after playing festivals, I get confused why my own green gloves can hit me. I was like, huh? Oh yeah, they're allowed to hit me in this mode.
For the Coco. For all of us. Is this cloaking technology how the enemy robots appear, too?
Aren't you supposed to be training or something?
Okay, it looks like it wants us to go to there. We discovered what these things do at last. These are what are opening up the towers. They're the equivalent of gears for the chairs, but these are tower cocos. Can have a look at this one. The other one was obnoxious and didn't show us where it wanted to go. How does this one do? We're racing against Tails? You didn't indicate where you want me to go, game. Tails got too far ahead? Is the only thing I can imagine. Maybe I meant to do L or R in the tiny gap between when we land and... Yeah, okay, so that's doable. You could just fly and stuff? You can. We seem to have caused this to bug out. Oh wow, you literally are just flying. Okay, so that's a troll. Don't ride the middle rail there, that's just trolling. Sends you in the wrong way. No! I got tricked into riding the wrong one again. Nope, tricked into the wrong one. I was out of dash, so I couldn't... I wasn't dashing to get enough height. I'm guessing one of the goals is beat Tails? Yeah, finish before hologram Tails. Collect every number ring. Collect every moon ring, whatever they are. Save the flickies! Oh, I like save the flickies, but I didn't spot any. That said, I think that's enough for us. That's really, really tough. At least it indicates where it wants you to go better, alright? The blind jumps are blind jumps that are forwards at least, off of the end of the ramp, not at an angle. Have we played Metroid? I've played the GBA, but that's about it. Yeah, the flickies are our friends. I've played a little bit of the GBA Metroid, but that's about it. For original Metroid. We've played Metroid Prime and Prime 2, I want to say, on the channel, and we haven't done 3 yet. That feels like... No, I was going to say that feels like it's a baby mode for babies way of getting up, but we're still on normal. So, it's legit. Yeah, FG's played Dread, and it looked kind of okay for 2D. It's more like this in the 2D sections, right? But with shooting as well. That's a bit obnoxious. Alright. It wasn't clear how far they wanted you to press forwards. I was worried about overshooting the fans. It's fine. Wait, what? What am I supposed to be doing here, game? I feel like I'm meant to be above it, not below. Let's turn on baby mode for babies. No, it's no different. So we really were meant to get to the top of you, and then you would blow us up here. Alright. I don't think that jump's particularly reasonable, but whatever, we tried it like 4 times. I guess we'll give it another go. Yeah, there's no way you make that normally. That's not sane. I'm okay with baby mode for babies for that. That's just silly. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the right place. Now we can turn it off and see what the world is. Kandan modo. Okay, presumably we have to be dashing then. So far, that's alright. I get what they want, but I don't know about the precision of it, so... Baby mode for babies. There's no help for this, you're just nah, get good, says the game. Alright. I mean, I can't react quickly enough to turn those off, so... Okay, so you had to have instant reaction speed. What else goes away? Wait, what? Oh my god, you have to go all the way over to there. Well, let's try. Right. Alright. That's awkward! Please! We'll leave baby mode for babies back on until we get to where we were. Actually, managed a fair bit of that in normal. Okay, so they added an extra... Okay, they added an extra springboard so you can't fall down back in the middle again. Holy... Please let me... No... Might be able to land on that. Or that. Or nothing. Well... Yeah. You really need to let you see what you've got to do before you've got to do it. A bit more. Right, every time you'd have to do the whole thing again, flawlessly. Ah. You need a rewind button. Like in Screamer, with the time unduo thing. Here is where we were. It won't let you use lane change. You are expected to precision jump across to the others like that. No. There's no lock onto the other rails, which there absolutely should be. I'm not putting up with that. Not for one moment. And yet there's nothing else to say. Really? This is supposedly easy. Alright. I don't think so. I have always hated trying to get... Yep, those to lock onto each other. Oh, no wonder. No, we are still on this. Yeah, that was just the... We don't care about this, in fact. Yeah, the camera didn't help there. And now we've got annoying low light mode, making everything more difficult to see. All I visually distinguish are the big bright things. I basically don't see anything else, because there's too much of a difference in the brightness for me. Yeah, I'm okay skipping the stupid press all the buttons on the ring thing. That's not for me. I wouldn't mind understanding what this wants. Find out if this kills you. Which it might. Am I meant to stomp you? Oh, whatever we were meant to do, it wasn't that. I don't know why it entered spin dash mode. I never pressed shoulder button. Nope. Fail. I really do wish we had a Song of Time so that we could make the night become day and day night so that the silly disco lights would go away. Oh, thank God. Alright. Now vision isn't so hard. Yeah, I got no interest in doing... Alright, but I don't know what this wants you to do. Why? I did not press spin dash. I 100% have not pressed spin dash. My fingers weren't even on the shoulder buttons. Yeah, I don't know what that wants. I would have assumed that you were meant to side loop it, and then it would create a way up. But... there's no ground around it to side loop it. Okay, maybe that naturally hits you up. And then it would be fly to the hover platforms. Fly to the hover platforms. From that set of 9 hover platforms to the 1 hover platform. And then the 1 to those, and then those to on top of the thing again, which would send you up to here. That's probably fairly reasonable aside from the one that's just a lonely single hover platform. The sets of 9 are not so unreasonable to expect you to hit precisely, but the one that's just a single one there? Yeah, nah, no thanks. That wants you to then skid off, hover platform, jump, jump, air dash to get over to here. Same deal, skid into hover platforms, jump, jump, air dash across to here. Same deal. I do not trust the fans and the depth perception on them to actually do that. No way known. And then here. Alright. That one seems mostly okay aside from the fan, that single The single fan that you absolutely need to accurately target from the group of 9. And maybe those hit you up things.
Huh. Guess there's a surprise 4th Titan after all. In the vision I saw, you lost to the enemy when you sealed it in your Titan. How are you here?
The Dao Poryuk, the Dik Lekunk, Zand Baiza, Anjink Bork Kara, Duke, Jurenda Duke.
Okay, is this as hard as the first one or as reasonable as the second one? Do we have counter? If we have a counter, this is pretty... Yeah, we have... It looks like we've got counter and we've got quick recover. There are invisible walls on the edge of the... on the edge of the boss arena that don't help. Yeah, we'll try that again. That seems reasonable enough. Aside from not showing you the walls on the edge. Pretty sure I pressed B game, but okay. Double sure that I pressed B. Triple sure that I pressed B. Bullshit, I was a good distance away from you. It teleports so frequently. And the camera just will not follow it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Why is the boss moving at 500? Because that's the reasonable difficulty for this challenge, Lursulant. Bullshit. And then if you get one combo off, you can just infinite combo it to death. Alright.
Jude, da Gruden Garfa le Grude, Brenzaik Sunday, Duai Funk, le Juanch Pure, le da Ris, da Zaik le Vanish de Garki, Guen da in Dangsho, Zabai le Bire, Van Gaisum Milk le Duro, le Barukir, and you, Galminium. Them, they're a spy device. Thanks shows a wipe. Galsa, Galfa Kara.
It worked! I feel like my old self again.
Excellent. Now we must go to the one who can forge that energy into a new power.
No time to lose.
Oh, please say we get to be Tails again.
In the sky. It's corrupting everything on the island. Even the cocoa.
I won't stand for it.
Grrr.
Guys, focus. Knuckles needs to weaken that thing's hold on the emeralds, and Tails needs to break them free. I'll handle the cocoa. I have a feeling they'll be crucial to the plan.
Oh god, no, we've got to be Amy again.
You will not harm this world! I won't allow it!
Yes, evil glowy glitters. Sonic will be playable later. Progress through the game and return to Sonic later to complete unfinished tasks. Yeah, we don't quite get to be you again yet.
It's alright. It'll be alright.
Hopefully soon.
I'm going to take you somewhere safe. This way, little ones. I've got you.
Ow. Okay, that feels like it's just there to troll you. Yeah, we get to have you in the cutscene at least. It is nice having our triple jump back.
We're running out of time. Knuckles needs to hurry.
Whoa! Okay, that does... We can't just go straight to where we need to go. I have zero intention of fighting you, friend. Oh, good lord. So talking to that guy has also converted all our other stat increases into stats. So now we have almost max level speed and attack, somewhat less defense, but our normal running speed is now just absurd. Like, I can barely stop myself yeeting myself off the edge of things. How am I meant to get up there? From there? And how am I meant to get up there? From there. That's maybe indicating that we go around here. But now, maybe up into that gap? Okay, this is at least signaled. But we can't quite get high enough. Am I really meant to cheese it by doing that? I don't think that's what I meant to do, but it worked, so...
Thanks for handling things, Amy. I'll take it from here.
Okay, we get to be not Amy, for which we are thankful. Except, no. We are still forced to be Amy. The game lies to us.
was suffering from. Handling the cocoa is affecting me the same way.
I know, how tragic. It would be an awful shame if she died.
They need me. I won't give up.
Yes!
Hey, kid, focus. We aren't done yet.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just... This was my big moment to prove myself. But I don't think I can do it.
Then ask for help. Heck, even Sonic asked us to pick up his slack this time. What do you need me to do?
I think our opponent has repurposed the constructs to bolster the distortion's defensive measures. In other words, keep smashing things, and I can start accessing cyberspace again.
I like the direct approach. You can count on me.
Smashing things is what I do best! At least he knows his strengths. Amy will be playable later. Smash more smashy things. Yep, his goal is literally smash more statue things. Smashy smashy!
I'll look after the cocoa. You just focus on helping Tails.
Look for more of the corrupted constructs. Hurry!
Come on, I want to do the ground punch. I guess I don't have enough charge? Yeah, I don't have enough charge. Oh, that's an Amy one. Oh, good lord. Okay. We're okay. It doesn't murder me. I'm not liking how much that appears to be high in the air. Ooh, and Krablar now lives in the middle of that. No, I don't want to fight you again. See if we can go around you. Yes, it appears that we can. This feels very Rainbow Ridey. Really? Maybe I'm meant to go around? Now, please, attach to the correct wall! Yes. Attach to the non-attachable wall rather than the attachable wall directly next to it. Ugh. Getting him to behave is just a horror. Look! That is an attachable wall. Go... Thank you. Go onto it. Oh, you infuriating echidna. Stop it! Thank you. I hate it so much. Just attach to the right one. Thank you. Now, do these become non-electric? Or am I meant to jump to there? I might be meant to jump to there. This kind of wall is non-attachable. This kind of wall with the red holograms is attachable. But he also slides off of it and doesn't grab it properly under certain circumstances that I don't fully understand. Like that. Right? Where he was attached to it but decided I'm going to slide down it instead. What it should absolutely be is a button to attach to the wall, and then a button specifically to leave the wall. And it should not try to attach to walls that it can't. No, he was attached, please. Oh, thank God. Now, I don't think we can jump to there. What else could we do? Because it doesn't seem... Maybe we can... Maybe there's something the other side of that? No. Okay, maybe we're meant to fly to that end of that. No, that doesn't seem any more like it's going to get us up to the top of the thing. I am completely bamboozled. Let's just try and glide over there. I give up. I don't understand how to get to the top of that.
I'm fine. Keep doing your thing.
Please die quietly, Amy.
More, and I can hack my way in.
Okay, here is where we were supposed to go. Sweet Jesus. Okay. No, 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 no. You know what? We don't need to be up here. It doesn't do anything for us, right? Let's just go where we're supposed to instead of finding out what's at the top of the Knuckles puzzle. There's possibly something interesting up there. We'll never know. Some Knuckles skill biddies. Had we unlocked all your skill tree, friend? We had not. But we don't have enough to actually unlock anything else, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it's up. I can deal with up. Why would you do that to us? It takes you out of glide. That's so rude. Oh yes, here's this thing that's looks like it's obviously meant to help you get over there. And instead it does the one thing you wouldn't want it to do. No, you've taught me that these things are traps and that I should not use them. It's still up more. Unfortunately, it looks like we have to use it this time. Oh god, no, we're not high enough. Oh, thank you. Thank you, surprisingly generous walls that I should have slipped off instead of being able to jump up from. It just seems like he's drunk.
Oh no, you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one. You hear that? This isn't over until I win.
Okay, this looks like we get to be our best boy now. Maybe not? Maybe not. No, we do! Yay! Now life is easy because we can just fly everywhere. Knuckles will be playable again later.
I think that thing is trying to create more defense thingies. I'll keep hunting them down. You get us those emeralds.
Don't stop now, Tails. We're counting on you.
We've cleared the way for you, kid. Finish it.
Yeah.
Where do you want me? Okay, so we need to get on top of that. Alright. How do we open up the box? We will need our wrench attack, I think. I don't have my wrench attack yet. I haven't unlocked that. This thing. Or possibly the laser. Or possibly firepower laser! So, instead I need to go collect Tails biddies. Ooh, there's a whole lot of Tails biddies over there. Somewhere here? Am I blind? No. That one is obvious. Pull up! Pull up! Gimme skill biddies. Fox 2, Fox 2. Next skill biddy. Here. But I really didn't see that. Maybe it's horrendously high up in the sky. Climb, climb, climb! Recharge. Try again. Well, if it's higher than that, I'm just screwed. Okay, no, it wasn't as high as I thought it was. Skill biddies! Yeah! Alright, and there's a third one here. Skill biddies! Is that enough for firepower laser? No, we're halfway to firepower laser. We can have Psy Blaster, which might do what we actually need it to do. Okay. I am pressing X, but it means double tap X, not single. Or it means press and release. I guess we can also have the wrench one, it's cheap enough. Yeah! Alright. Now we're poor again. See if that lets us destroy the thing we needed it to destroy, the wall. On the way, we pick up some more skill biddies. Oh, am I meant to attract them to shoot this? No, that doesn't seem to be the answer. Hey, Alapana. G'day, g'day. Oh, I hadn't realized that we could throw wrenches whilst flying. You think it's a combat challenge? There's some skill biddies that I didn't grab. Yeah, it might be kill all the cannons. I was assuming that it was... I have to use my gun thing. Or my wrench throw. Okay, I'm an idiot. I fell off. Nah, you were right. It was kill all the cannons. Okay. I assumed it wanted us to use our new gun power. Or throw wrenches at it. Attack the wall. Because, right, normally those coloured wall panels you dash or homing attack into. So my instinct was to want to attack them.
Darn. That weakened it, but it's still holding on to the emeralds.
Climb, climb, climb! No, the game definitely requires you to unlock stuff as far as I can tell, Amel. Certainly for normal Sonic that was true. It might be just barely possible to do these side character-y stuff without unlocking all their stuff. Apparently... Why won't you use gun? The gun was meant to... The thing said that the gun would... Or maybe it was the other thing that was... Yeah. Use this near special signs to make objects and items appear. This is a special sign. But it won't let me... It won't let me do it. I guess because I have no special bar at the moment is the answer. I need special bar.
Oh, so close. One more.
So... Set our marker here. Go collect some rings. So that our special bar is... not empty. There we go. 185. I don't understand what that's supposedly just unlocked. But it supposedly just unlocked something. That said, now we have special bar. We can go back to where we... I'm not going to be able to get that high in one go. Oh, no, 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 that's not... That's not... And it removed it? Yeah, I got near where we were supposed to be and so it removed the marker, which I hate. It shouldn't ever remove the map markers without your permission. I don't care if you've gotten to them. So now I'm never going to be able to get back there, because I don't know where there is. That's quite annoying. Oh, whatever. Just be grumpy about it and move on. No, it's so close! Oh well. I don't think I can get that high. Yeah, I can't get that high from there. I might be able to get there from there.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting more corrupted. This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time. I knew he was sick, but I never realized it was like this. If I'm going to be at his side, then I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me.
Yeah.
You never stood a chance against Sonic. Now you're up against all four of us. You should have quit while you were behind.
It's not how the saying goes, buddy. Okay, everyone gets their Gemerald. You go back to being Sonic. We were Tails for all too brief a time. Tails will be playable again later. There's a new cruelty tower to interact with. Climb the new tower.
You can do it! I'll see this through. I have to.
This was easy. Almost too easy.
Be careful, it's a trap! Actually ran out of boost. Make sure that we're on normal, yes. Nope, I wasn't boosting. You need to be boosting off of that. Which, of course, they don't give you any warning about. No, that's on me. I should have jumped sooner. Really? This is a bit slower going when you don't have the when you don't have the badniks to homing attack to. Oh, you're also here. Sure, we'll have a conversation.
So we've been following the Chaos Emeralds trail, and Knuckles is here for the ruins. But what's Big doing here? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with just going fishing.
Fishing? If you are talking about the purple portals, those are not real locations. They are a type of cyberspace recreated from your memories. I am not picking up any signals like those of the doctors or your friends from those areas. The Big the cat that you saw is
We're imagining him.
Recreated from your memory. The fact that you were able to converse with the illusion and believe it was real speaks of how vivid a memory you have of him. Normally, traveling between spaces is said to cause a feeling of danger at such a level that even you would be able to pick up on it.
Anti-Big propaganda?
Big, so it didn't feel dangerous. But it's good to know that the real Big is out there, safe in the jungle somewhere.
Or maybe Amel is in the pocket of Big Big. Yeah, doing this bit without the badniks here is rough. You know what? Nah. We got there before. I'm fine with turning this on to get back to there. The camera isn't going to play ball. Alright. This is where we were. Okay, I'm clearly meant to get up to there. But how? You. So we need to wait for you to be vulnerable. That's not ideal, but it worked. Ow. Now where am I meant to go, though? Probably there. We are on normal still, right? Yes. Oh, I thought that was going to run me off the edge of the bloody... Okay. You will let us get over to there. And then we ride the boxes up to that set of stationary boxes. Not accurate enough. Baby mode for babies. Activate. Oh, no, this is skipping the... Yeah, this is skipping the bit that I actually want to do. Yeah, we're 2 jumps away from where I wanted to be before cheating. Close enough. Those aren't the difficult jumps. The difficult jump is getting onto the cube. The first one of these. It's getting onto that one. God, camera. So we're sliding around on this. Ah. Why would you make them slippery by default? Maybe it's because it started raining? But... This is new. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Coca. Welcome, Raiders. Back to non-baby mode. It's a desert? should at worst be shrubland. Doable. And then that one. I believe we can get to that one. Melbourne and Perth are lush. Oh, if Adelaide's a desert, Perth should be a desert. Perth is more of a desert than we are. Melbourne is pretty lush. Melbourne's fairly, well, lush. It's more sort of foresty. In the sort of rainforesty sort of way, whereas we're shrub forests. Perth is marketing. Alright. Where do we want to go from here? We could go across to there. Both of those converging there suggests that we want to go on that central one. So I'm going to believe in that. Well, I was wrong to believe. Sideways. Went a bit overboard there, but we'll take it. We don't mind turning on baby mode for babies to get back to where we were. That's the... We're basically using baby mode for babies to be checkpoints. Because the game is not reasonable with checkpoints on these things. This is where we were. Baby mode for babies back off. I could see us reaching that one. Alright. I don't feel like we would necessarily... Stop sliding! I don't feel like we would necessarily make that without it. Baby mode for babies back on. Wait, that's too far. No, we've gone too far now. Let me go back, game. I think technically I was on that one, but we're close enough. Baby mode for babies off. Alright, now if we need to come back here, I can feel without guilt. Whew. Why would I care about you? Do you go somewhere? that I can tell. It looks like it's just a timing jump on this. And then don't slide off the stupid wet inclined bits. And then jump over to that one when the timing is good. Same deal for jumping over to that. They really shouldn't make this default slidey. No, that was going to go too far. That was going to go way too far. Oh my god. I think you have to get that at the time when that's at the lowest and get from there to on there. Or maybe you can get from that one to that one and then from that one to that one. That's a bit less clear. Shit! Baby mode for babies on. Nah. If I had have moved the camera a bit quicker, that would have been fine. They give you a convenient ramp so you don't even have to jump over those. We were a little bit further than that. But I don't think we were quite that far. We definitely had done that. Maybe we were further ahead than I think. Yeah, because we were up to this stupid cube. Okay, and then that cube takes you here. Was the answer. If it does its job properly. Okay, so we have to ride these over to the bouncy cubes, and then the bouncy cubes will take us up the stationary ones. Seems to be the story. Yeah. Oh, okay. What did we auto-lock onto? We auto-locked onto something. Okay, behind us. That jump feels awkward, but we'll trust it. I mean, we can obviously ride those over to that. That seems pretty intuitive. Didn't jump soon enough. Yeah, victory! Semi-legitimately. And we've made a link back point for the future.
Wow, somebody's feeling high and mighty. Anyway, Sage says you're the one who can turn the cyber corruption into new power. Is that right?
I mean, you failed. Your people are all dead. You shouldn't be so smug.
And now you're a rock in a chair.
For once, I'm
Yeah,
on
and
Sonic's
short on
smart
time,
ass
so
side.
If you want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast track this new power process.
Sonic Steel folded 1,000 times. Master King Coco's Trial. Meet certain conditions. Defeat all enemies. You have reset stats. Perfect parry will be the only way to parry attacks. Rings will be available. Oh god, not you again. Do I have... I don't have Psyloop, but we start at full power. That feels like a camera fail, that the camera was obsessed with looking at the guy. Why is it obsessed with looking at him? I can't climb it if you look at the guy. What, do you want me to go over there? Okay, you want me to climb up the body a different way this time. It's kind of silly. They should really just start you from here. Parry didn't work. Okay, that one was on me. That's also on me, but partially on the camera for not turning towards the enemy first. Pretty sure I was pressing counter. Yeah, I was 100% pressing counter. Okay, that time I wasn't. I don't care about looking at the front of Sonic. I want to look at where the enemy is. That's bull. It had finished its animation. Wait for the camera to face the correct way. Alright. Too slow on that one. Phase 2. He goes into disco mode. Too soon. It's on me. I can't see. Thank you. Okay, button mash. Too soon? Fair enough. It's like a pizza cutter, edges on every angle. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Sonic Barrage. Shadow Clone Jutsu, Sonic Barrage. Alright. Challenge defeated. Or not? Why are you running? Oh, we have to defeat all of them again. Okay, so time to defeat... Oh, I'm gonna run out of rings. Huh. Because we can't generate more rings. Too soon. On the other hand, this has let us get somewhere that we've never gotten before, which is kind of cool. There used to be over here a tower that you could climb up to collect a whole bunch of rings, but they've taken it away. They're being big meanies. Are you gonna make me do the road running bit? Oh, please don't make me do the road running bit. They're gonna make us do the road running bit. Maybe they'll let us get rings back on this bit though, right? Maybe there's an upside. It doesn't look like it will. I was countering! Okay, that's on me. I sucked, I didn't press counter. That was garbage. That's a bit better. But still, I'm certain we're going to run out of rings here. Pretty sure I was holding counter game. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Big yeet. But then we run out of rings. And we get munched. So, is this a question of I have not invested in increasing my ring capacity? No, but it's set it to 400, right? And I have 436 out here. So it's not that. It's that it really wants you to be even better. Rings will be unavailable. Yeah, fixed stats, rings unavailable, no psi loop. Too soon. Too soon? No, that... So this is my issue with him from before. The camera needs to look at the enemy, not Sonic. You have to... Like, it takes longer for you to turn the camera around to the enemy than to get back to the enemy so that you're in hitting range again. Too soon? Question mark? Yeah, like there. I moved to the enemy faster than the camera will turn around. Pretty sure I was pressing counter. Phase 2. EDM mode. Too soon? No. The trouble is, right, there's 4 of these, so realistically, I can only spend 100 rings per boss. Pretty sure I was holding counter. Okay, that was me being too slow. I'll pay that one. Yeah, like we've used 3 times as much rings as we're realistically allowed. Oh, 2 and a bit. I need to be on 300 here, not 182. Nope. I think you're overtuned. So we will be putting you down to a more sensible thing, and we'll see what that does for us. What does that do? I don't even think that's going to be enough. Unless our damage... Okay, our damage is noticeably better, because we've got actual attack stat. So it's going to be faster as well. then maybe. The extra attack stat might make the difference. I didn't think you'd be able to hit me so soon after getting knocked down. I'm gonna move the camera for this fight so much. Yeah, I think the big change here is actually that they've given you normal parry back instead of only perfect parry. At least it feels that way. Otherwise, I've been doing much better on the parries. And I don't think I have been. Game? Yeah, it was just taking its sweet time. About to run out of boost. Fight 2. It's on me. It's on me, watching the wrong ones. There we go. Okay, big yeet. Disco mode. Looking at the wrong one. Really? There we go. I forgot that this phase he does 2 attacks, my bad. Yep, that's on me. I suck. It's been too long since I fought the boss. I've forgotten. Fishing mode. Big yeet. I don't actually remember this. Yeah, well, that's on me. Button mash. Button mash. Weird. But do we have half our rings? Because I was not tracking them even slightly. Yeah, we got about half of them. Well, stop looking at the stupid old man game. I'll take it. Yeah, we transform into Supersonic. Okay, I never worked out when we were playing him the first time you're meant to go around that shield. And having turned it to easy mode gives us a prompt to do so. I always just beat through the shield. So that's an indication of how poorly signaled it was originally. I was totally countering. Boo. Phase 2. He starts to fly, because that's fair and reasonable. From memory. And you set up the arena thing, right? The bouncy arena. Yeah, fine. Pretty sure I was in the way of that. I do not remember there being guiding lines on it. Maybe it's an implied timing thing? Final phase. And then we steal his sword and chop him in half with it, from memory. Which is epic, but also just so Japanese. Now, do we have to beat fourth guy who was corrupted nominally?
I can feel it.
Oh.
I can't wait to let loose.
Okay, then maybe the 400 was a bit more reasonable than I thought. I assumed we had to beat all four.
Huh. I'm not used to
Still, I don't think it's reasonable with the bad camera and the only giving you perfect parries. When they're so poorly indicated when to parry.
Oh, yeah?
Proceed to the final battle. We go back to not baby mode. Although if that fight needed us to be in not baby mode, we'll see about the final one. Full speed. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's where we started? Huh? Ah. Sure. I guess no. We should go increase our stats, I guess. So, where's Statman? Here. Do we have a fast travel option for you? And you. Once again, they really should just let you either do your stats whenever you get the things for it, or give you a fast travel option to these people. Attack and defense. Final upgrades. 2! Oh yes, what a mighty increase. So, and what about the other guy? Probably ring capacity for the final fight, I would assume. 1 level. Oh no, I can say everything to that, actually. Except I picked the wrong one by default because I'm used to picking that. Oh well, sucks to be me, we're extra quick instead. Now we go back there. Alright. Let's try.
Hey, nice of you to catch up.
Were you successful?
Naturally.
Good. Unfortunately, your friends aren't handling their cyber corruption nearly as well.
No!
Oh, you guys are the best.
Of course Tails is the
What does
best.
that make me? Hmm?
Fashionably late. But hey, you tried.
Eggman actually being useful?
We're out of time. I command you to save us.
Bad music. We have to destroy those before we... just a sec. Headphones. Yeah. 1, 2. For you guys. How are things going? We're up to the final boss, we think, Tails, mate. Alright. Going okay? Let's see if that works. Hopefully, yes. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Sonic Barrage. He goes into disco mode, which of course lets it fly. Okay, I was misremembering. It's you that fly, not the night one. Yep, that's on me. Pretty sure I was holding counter game, but okay. Okay, I didn't kill enough of the side things, sure. That I don't remember. This was so far much easier than the previous boss rush thing. So phase 3. Doesn't feel like dying, friend. The moon plugs into it.
Shell was once my prison. Now it shall be the avatar of my return. All shall perish. All shall return to order, to oblivion.
Then it absorbificates it? No, it does have a phase 3. Alright. Really? Those feel like I should just hold counter. Oh no, it's gonna remove our gloves! Parry has powered up to become perfect parry. Perfect parry requires exact timing. Yeah, I don't care though. You don't give enough proper indication of when I should use it for me to want to use a game. Right? Oh, that partially worked. I can't see! Ugh. I can't see the enemy's big energy balls for the trees. That's better. Can't see, game! Pretty sure I held counter for that one, but okay. Looks like it's cutscene instead of action-based. He's healing? I can't see. Whoever thought putting these trees here for this fight was sensible should be shot. I just can't see anything. We're about to run out of rings. You've run out of rings! Try again. Sure. Okay, the hint there is maybe we need to Psyloop the cord?
Hey, nice of you to catch up.
Were you successful?
At least that's what I'm taking from the hint. Don't know why it gets closer to him after you break one of those. I want to stay away and break more of them, not get in close suddenly. Disco mode. We certainly did get to a lot quicker. think you have to be holding counter from the instant you destroy the first one, or else he's going to punch you. Maybe it's automatic so that you get pushed back to do that, so that you can destroy all of them. Yeah. I didn't kill the things. I know. Okay, I was holding block from the instant that I destroyed that, so it's not that. It's that it is intentional that you get hit back. Yeah. We defeat you, you transform into Super Mega Evil mode. But I don't see a way of side-looping you. Okay. I was holding counter. Ow? Where the hell even are you? Okay. It's awkward. Yeah, this does not work well in this fly space. And it's facing the wrong way, because of course it is. The camera's a pretty useless thing in this game. I don't get it. It wanted me to hit him, so I hit him, and then it just hits you back. Right? I pressed attack. It's on me. That's less on me when you can't see because of the crappy camera. Maybe I'm meant to not attack you. No, I attack you and I get instantly hit back. This is poorly signaled. There's no other way of explaining that. Poor signal, poor camera. Just kill me. See if we get a different hint. No, crush me. I want you to crush me. Go on, crush me. It doesn't do anything if you fail that you crush me. They hadn't assumed that you'd be able to fail that. Like this. It should also give you back your rings from when you tried before. It's silly for it to not behave that way. Our speed stat doesn't seem to do anything useful for this this fight, so I should convert all of my speed stat into rings, really. But I don't want to have to leave and come back. Holding block. Phase 2. Now, one thought I've had is maybe we're only supposed to cut the cord when it starts healing? Rather than I'm cutting the cord before I'm supposed to, and so I'm getting punished for it. So we'll try that. Certainly gotten quicker at the first 2 modes. I was blocking? That was also blocking. Okay, now that you're healing, can we... No, he heals too quickly. So what if I do nothing here? What if I Psy-loop you again? Okay, so I'm meant to Psy-loop multiple times there. Alright. Ah, he's still healing. I can't see it when it's the other side of his body game. Yeah, you are allowed to super counter that though. That's on me. I suck. That's on the stupid camera angle. I don't want to see the trees game. It's not that. Maybe we need to Psy-loop 3 times. It says do like 3s. Bullshit, I was holding counter. I was holding counter. I don't think there's time to do a third one. Maybe I need to Psy-loop, reflect things, then Psy-loop? encounter. No, it doesn't look like you can do another side loop. There's only 2 levels. He still heals. I can't see anything. The trees are just in the way. I've tried side-looping the connection away game. I don't know what else you want. Alright. Let's see what chat's had to say. Blah blah blah. There's a new Super Saiyan 2 mode. The key to the entire fight is repeatedly breaking the connection between the Supreme and the End whenever it appears, then taking advantage of the opening to deal damage until the End is finally defeated. It doesn't feel like the connection goes away. Like, maybe I just haven't done it enough times? But it feels like what should happen is you do it once or twice, or 3 times, maybe 5, at an outside chance, and then the like umbilical cord to the moon should just be gone, and then you go back to fighting him like a normal person. Where he doesn't heal constantly. Two. Accidentally gotten inside his little kill sphere, so sucks to be him. Please. Skip. Skip. Back up so we can, in theory, not see the spheres. Load of crap. Pretty sure I was holding counter. No, don't face the wrong way. Ugh. Yeah, they're way too obsessed with the perfect parry. At least with these it's reasonably well signaled. When you can see, when the trees aren't getting in the way, the balls are reasonable enough to counter. That said, the fact that the trees get in the way at all is stupid. Doesn't make sense that you do that while I've got you in damaged state. Ugh. Maybe. I can't see me. We're stuck under his body. Oh my god, at last. But what, nothing changed. The only thing that changed is that for some reason it targeted the cord instead of his head. And I don't know why. So, right, it doesn't feel like I've increased in skill or knowledge there. It just feels like somehow something was different that it decided to auto-target the other thing. No. No. Oh my. Because it was saying the end on the screen, I'm like, okay, the fight is over. I've got him to 0 health and it says the end. But no, that's because it's still showing his name. Bullshit. Just kill me. Kill me. Come on. We can't even reset this from in here. The other fights were at least reasonable enough to give you a reset. No, I want to be on full rings before I enter. Phase 2. Please, I'm trying to, yeah, get out to where the little force diamonds are. phase. 3, begin. Pretty sure I counted. Pretty sure I counted. But I think that's forced damage so that you transform, right? Couldn't see because of the trees. Yeah, didn't target the cord. Definitely counted that second one. Off choice. Look the right way, camera. Was a blue circle. So was that. There's no exit. There's no fast exit to this. Which is a terrible... Ugh. Maybe it's meant to be easier to tell when you're looping around the cord, but the camera doesn't. Between that and that you can literally go inside him. Please just kill me. Alright, let's look this up, because game signaling is shit. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Even the wiki tells you about beating. It's like, on the ultra hard difficulty, you fight a different version of it, which looks to be a shmup, which is just why, but it doesn't tell you about the normal one. Seems to be suggesting we need to use dodge to trigger being able to target the other bit of the head, is what did it. Let's see. phase 2. Skip. Skip. Pretty sure I pressed counter. Pretty sure I pressed counter. Become phase 2 of ourself. Screw you, camera, look the right way. How reasonable for one to come from off screen. You sure I was doing nothing then but pressing the supposedly dodge buttons? On the other hand, that did hurt. Well, it hurt him very briefly. Hello? Honestly, fighting the shmup version would probably be more pleasant. That's actually an idea. Maybe we turn the difficulty up instead of down, so that we don't have to fight this version of them. Yeah, but we've only broken the cable once, Tails, mate. And even then, not through any active action of our own, right? Nothing I actively did caused that to happen. It felt like it just decided to target the cable connection rather than his head once. Like, yeah, we've done it. I'll accept that it's a thing. We've done it once somehow. But it's not a case of putting him in that mode. And even putting him in this mode doesn't cause it to target the connection thing. Right? It's still trying to target his head. I am pressing... Well, we'll let it fail, because failing doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Oh, you think my controller is now disconnected. Fantastic. Why? Yep, for no reason is the answer. Great. If we plug you in, will you behave more sensibly? No, you will not. Oh, Alt Control Delete. Let's close and reopen. See if that makes it behave more sensibly. Yes. Probably have to climb back up the tower. I think this will be the last attempt for the day, and we might return to this again later. I'm getting too grumpy with it. Yeah, we got a lot done today. I'm not too grumpy. I would have been happier if we spent more time as Tails and less as Amy, but c'est la vie. Tails is just so effective that he gets his bits done really, really quickly. Yeah, we'll try this once and then we'll see what happens if we turn the difficulty up. Does it skip this fight and take us straight to the shmup one instead? Because maybe I would find that more tolerable. Okay, that might even be enough to trigger... No, we've hit a damage limit. We need to go through one more phase. Please. Decided that it wanted to target its crotch for some reason. Can't I skip this? I guess because we didn't beat it in the save, so now it thinks we're doing this for the first time. Yeah, alright. So I had to close it to get the controller to be sensible again. That said, you should always be able to skip cutscenes. I don't care if it's the first time. There should be an option.
This shell was once my prison. Now it shall be the avatar of my return. All shall perish. All shall return to order. To oblivion.
Extra arms. Instead of rocket ports, they're tentacles. Enter phase 2 of us. Suspiciously similar to the franchise. I was doing nothing but pressing dodge there. Nothing. I had one finger on the controller. Yep, that was absolutely nothing but dodge. Just will not target the cord. He can be in default mode, he can be in one level of Psy-looped mode, he can be in double Psy-looped mode, it refuses to target the cord. Why was that different? What was... No, there's nothing different about it. He still heals. Yeah, nothing was different. Good. It almost looked like the cord snapped. It won't go around his head. Get into 2, counter the seers, and then try Psy-looping after you've countered the seers. 1. Two, counter the seers. Alright. 3. Just heals them. Yeah. Wow, it's almost like the camera should be facing the opponent instead of Sonic. So that we can see what we're doing. My fault, I didn't counter the spheres. I'm trying to draw the circle before the spheres came. Be patient, wait for the spheres, counter them, now try and draw the circle. Did damage, but it didn't disconnect it? Now we're basically out of rings. Yeah, just kill me, and we're calling it a day. Not well signaled. Terrible camera throughout. It doesn't even have eventualities for you failing the, this, right? At least in the other fight in the base game, if you don't correctly do the QTE to counter the Giga Laser Beam, you get a like, oh no, I've been shot to death thing. But in this, nothing. You fail the QTE, it's assumed to be so impossible to fail that there's nothing there. Zero content, zero outcome. It just teleports you back as if it's the start of the fight again. Alright. We'll see if after a break this is any better, though who knows. Cheers all, thank you for watching. Catch you next time. Those of you here live, who can we throw you to? Pizza Nod is playing his Triangle Fighter. Tomorrow should be Movie Monday, so we should be playing a Movie Monday game, and then probably more of this, seeing as we still have not finished it, though we are just barely shy of the end we would think. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you for hanging out.